Hello, hello, chat. How are the people today? Why does my camera always, like, self-rotate overnight and stuff, you know what I mean? Hi, chat. Hello. Welcome back for another RJ stream, where we are playing, surprise, surprise, I know, more Final Fantasy XIV Online. Guys, it is a day. It is a day where we shall succeed and be awesome and amazing. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna try to focus on MSQ. I think I might do like 1 or 2 roulettes here at the beginning. But the plan is to mostly focus on MSQ today. Luckily, we have like plenty of time to play today. Also, freaking Lacey going live as I go live. What the heck? I can't even go bother her now properly. One second. Do I have a way to bonk her? I don't have a good way to bonk her until she's, like, actually on screen. Disappointing. Sag. We'll go throw a fish at her later, chat. Alright? Anyway, we're here, we're back, and we're gonna have a good time today. Got it? Cool? Awesome. Amazing. Let's do it. One moment. There it goes. There it goes. Alright, we're good. We're chill. We're awesome. Chat, I hope you're all having a fantastic day. Last time we played, which was Thursday, yeah. What did we do? So the last major things to happen in the story, chat, was we dealt with Zodiark here at the Sea of Stars. We met the Lopolits? The bunny people here, right? And we discovered that they are basically, like, the moon is is basically a giant ark to carry the people of Aetheris, of the world, to safety. Then we went to Ilzabard, and we had our first interactions with the actual final days. Can I teleport here now? I think I should be able to. Where Thavnir was under attack. Unfortunately, the acting satrap of Radzatan died. So the dragon, Irtra, had to properly take charge and reveal himself as the true satrap. And so we helped a bunch of people there. A bunch of people died, unfortunately. And then we went off towards... We met up at the Northern Empty at Old Charlayan, and we're like, hey, how are we going to get more information about all this stuff? We need to get it from the source, from somebody who experienced the final days. And Grahatia was like, yo, just go to the Crystal Tower in the place and drag Elidibus's soul and his memories out of the Crystal Tower. I was like, cool. Hi, Cam. That is what happened last time. So, what we're going to do today is go drag Elidibus's ass out of the Crystal Tower. I think. Anyway, that's the plan, chat. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, what am I doing now, chat? I need to actually go to the place. Oh, before I do, I have 1,500. Let's run over to Kugane. I need to buy a few accessories real quick. I need a few accessories. How you doing today, Cam? Hope your weekend is swell so far. Let's see. That's good up to level 80. That's good up to level 60. So I will need 2 rings, a wrist, and a necklace. Don't need earrings, so necklace, bracelet, and 2 rings. There we go. Alright, so this is everything we need for levels whenever we get our magic casters up to level 70, chat. I'm going to place all this in the armory chest. We're going to discard that. Armory, armory. There we go. Awesome. And then I'm also... I doubt this is worth anything. Let me run to a market board real quick. There is one down here, right? Yeah, there is. Yeah. Oh, I don't even need a market board. I just need a bell. There's just something bell. Okay, good. We're gonna see if this is worth anything. If it's not, I'm just gonna sell it off as it is. If it is worth something, I'll put it up on the market. Yeah, it's not worth anything. There we go. The prices on this thing change a bunch? A little bit. Wow, that price dropped a lot. Let's drop it down to 5,000 and sit on it for a little bit. Go to this one. Hand over junk that I don't need to be carrying around. Won't trust those as well. Yeah, that goes in. I think everything else is fine. Just get rid of those. Get rid of that. Look how empty and clean my inventory looks, chat. It's so pretty. There we go. Go waiting list 9. It's not terrible. Did I have another stop I needed to make? Came here, spent my tomestones. Now I go to... Crosser's good. I think I'm good to go to the Crystarium now. Just wait for over there. Oh yeah, this was gonna be a bunch of cutscenes, wasn't it? Okay, we'll have to wait until after I do the roulette then. Actually, here's what we'll do, chat. We're gonna go and mend equipment real quick, too. Level 97 dancer. Repair all. Oh, all inventories is what I meant. Oh, wow, I must have done this recently, because that was a lot less than I was expecting it to cost. Like, significantly so. What do you have? Oh, wow, you need substantial with all of them to trade with that guy? Jeez. There we go. Let's go back to Red Mage for now. This is actually better if I'm just centered on here, huh? There we go, chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, while we're sitting here, I need to go throw a fish at Lacey. What is she playing today? Oh, she's playing Reverse 1999. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go fish her real quick, chat. Where's her fish? No, I'm fish. I have a fish. Anybody else live for us to bother? Oh, there ain't nobody else.
Thank you. And hi, Ajay.
She just goes silent as soon as the fish gets thrown. Thank you. Oh, we love Lacey, chat. Lacey's fun. Anyway. How is chat today? Oh, there we go. Alright, high level dungeon. Please be a level 60 dungeon. Please, 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 please. Level 60. Please, please, please. Please, level 60. Please, level 60. Yes, level 60. Let's go. What is this? I do need to change the color of something later, chat. Remind me afterwards. Guys, you have to talk to him. I forgot too, to be fair. I also had forgotten you have to talk to the guy. Alright. This is fine. What am I getting hit by? Why is... I see. I understand, chat. There it is. I'm like, why am I getting aggro and dying here? It was just the tank forgetting buttons. It happens. Hi, Yuki! With 235 stream streak. Cheese and rice. Nuts indeed. I usually go the other way, but it really doesn't matter that much. Uh-oh. Oh, God, I got caught. There we go. We're chill now, chat. Keep on whacking, keep on whacking. There we go. Easy peasy. How are you, Yuki? Hope your day is swell. I assume... It's only 2 o'clock. I don't know if you're getting ready for work already. You probably are. Well, I hope you have a good time at work today. I hope you're also properly feeling better now. Okay. Not too shabby. Whee! Alright, come on, come on. Give me the chance. Give me the chance. There we go. Alright. I got the dual cast off in the end, chat. I'm happy. Oh god, I forgot about this one. Okay. Everything's fine, chat. Everything is fine. Do. Wee. Okay. This is fine. We'll just build up my gauge while reviving here, chat. Nice. I have dual cast up for the next pull. Oh, how did I get aggro on a few of them? Back through there. There we go. Tank's got them all now. We're good. We're chill, chat. You know, I do kind of wish sometimes that, if you're casting a spell and whatever you're targeting dies, it would, like, transfer that cast onto the next enemy. Like, it would just auto-target something else. I kind of get why it doesn't, because you don't want to accidentally pull stuff. But at the same time, it's such a waste of a cast time occasionally, you know? right here. We'll be up to max. Okay. We're chill, chat. We're chill. Oh, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. He has a totem. Oh. Alright. Did it just, like, eat one of my casts? Oh, fuck me. Alright, well. This is not amazing, chat. Not gonna lie. It's fine, though. We'll just get it. I'll get it on the last one. Assuming it does it again. 25. That's fine. Okay. Not too shabby. Alright, we should kill it before the next one matters at all. There it goes. Yep. Easy peasy. I like their outfit. I wonder what top that is. Limbo Hemation of Maiming. Pantheon, Pantheon, Pantheon. We'll take another look here in a minute. Sorry, Chat, I was mid-cast. I couldn't move. I couldn't just move. Which hat is that? Literally just called Wolf Hat. Huh. Okay. I do remember that at this level I do actually have access to Vercure. So if I need to heal, I can. Everything's fine, chat. I'm not drowning. I'm not drowning, it's fine. Alright. Very nice. Oh, did he just DC? I'm stealing that, chat, because I like that outfit quite a bit. Oops. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Here, I guess since we have time, I can actually add this to my notepad like I usually do, can't I? So it's wolf hat. Limbo. Animation. Maiming. And these are what? These are Pantheon stuff? Yeah. Which I assume the Pantheon stuff is all the other stuff. Dun 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 dun. Oh, why am I getting Discord badoops, man? I think Maxie went back to the entrance. I'm being stared at, chat. I'm being stared at. Oh no. Oh god. I'm being stared at. Oh god. This is fine. Everything's fine. Dun 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 dun. Oh god, that's got like friggin' 3 minutes on it. That's more than 3 minutes, isn't it? No, no wait, no, that's about 3 minutes. Anyway, it's a bit more. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. There he goes. Did my combo not trigger there properly? That was weird. I'm sure it's like, why am I not doing any getting any resources because I'm not dealing any damage. Silly me. Dun dun. I dual cast the wrong thing. Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. This is fine, chat. Everything's fine. Ah, shit. Dun, dun, dun. That was pretty funny, chat. That was pretty funny. Do, 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 do. There we go. All right, feels good, chat. Now let's trigger this MSQ. I think it specifically said, yeah, you can't be skipped. All right. Well, let's jump into this and see what it is. I think Lena was going to give us the keys to the tower. I believe. Do, 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 do. My old eyes deceive me. Hey, look who it is. Oh, glad I am to see you, Helen Holt, my friend. Hi, Becklug. Hi, Morin. Produce a tome chronicling the events of the Flood and the Knight's Return. Probably intend to draw upon records, kept by those world people. Yours to be one to crown them all. Also allow me to attest your existence and deeds. I mean, I'm also just here. What's the restore of the night? You faced many a formidable foe. Among them, who offered you the greatest struggle? Were any of them an actual struggle? I think probably technically Vothri, because you had to, we had to go through the whole thing of uniting all the people to build the giant thing to actually get to him. You know what I mean? Also, I just hated Vothri the most out of all of them. This is one of those things where we just stand here and people keep walking up to us and talking to us. This is what we get for being famous across 2 different worlds, chat. Just saying. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Uh-oh. We've been caught. Oh, it's the children. Hello, children. Good to see you all. We need to choose a fighting style. Well, I know that I want to be mage. Our kill isn't sure. The axe of the sword or maybe the bow. Dun, 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 dun. Well, if he doesn't want to mess with magic, the axe is the way to go. Because the sword, you always end up with magic stuff. Like, it's either dark magic as a dark knight or holy magic as a paladin, right? Right. Unless you're doing, like, I don't know how the Viper plays, if it uses any magical stuff. The bow definitely uses magic, so go the axe. Go axe. Hi, Lasley. Do, 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 do. That for now. Dun, 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 dun. Watching the clear obscure stream, remember you not to spoil it, but you're not spoiling it. You're going to keep it down. You get shit because no spoilers. I mean, just don't watch anyway. Just do what I do. Do a little wave at the beginning, and then silently sit there and watch and not say a single word, so they can't blame you for anything. Oh God. Oh, it's Fioul. One second, chat. One second. Oh, faithful Fioul, loveliest of branches. How I've missed you. I have missed Fioul, honestly. I wish we could spend more time with Fioul, chat. To make up for it, you will call me with twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. My adorable sapling. The world is on the verge of destruction, isn't it? How did you know? Dun, 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 dun. I can see your name if you leave or go. Lasley. I would like to remind you why you originally deleted your Twitch account and restarted. It was because of obsessed people. Just saying. That's something you might want to cut out at the root while you can. I'm not gonna lie. If it's that bad, just remember what you had to do last time. Also, side rant, chat, and streamers in general. If you have your list of viewers open, so you can actively see who is or isn't watching and lurking in the stream, what the fuck are you doing? Guys, it's not that deep. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much. If people have things to do, you know, and if people leave, they have a reason for leaving. It's fine. If people are lurking, let them lurk. It's fine. It's not that deep. Chill. Cheese and rice, Captain. Good friend. I try sometimes. Lena and Reen. Reen, how's your girlfriend? Unlock the umbilicus. You may enter your leisure. Thank you, Lena.
Hello there.
You like to lurk a lot? Exactly. Hi, Smashed. Hope your day is swell. Do, 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 do. See, that's one of those things where, like, you hear about people who look at that and they constantly be like, oh, why did this person, why aren't you saying anything? It's like, guys, maybe they just have you on in the background while they're doing other stuff and they're busy. Maybe they just appreciate your stream and want to support you, so they leave you open in the background while they're doing while they're busy doing something else. Maybe they just had to walk away for a minute, right? Like It's fine. Maybe they're just not somebody who talks a lot. Me, for example, there are very few streams that I will sit there and actively chat in for a long period of time. I'll say a few things here and there in some of my friends' streams, but I'm not gonna sit there and like constantly demand their attention and demand them to notice me, right? And I'm not gonna and I don't expect them to be like, hey, where's RJ at? Why isn't he saying anything? Because they're all reasonable people with like, I don't know, they're just good people, and they're fine with it. Just be happy you showed up. Exactly. You're cut off because you hear a name. What's wrong? Who said the thing? Oh God. Oh gosh. Also, chat, look at us, we're adorable. Nobody can convince me otherwise. I am adorable. That's all I got. I think that's the end of the RJ rant. Do you have anything else to rant about, chat? Turn auto back on. Relieved to hear that everyone is well. In my stomach, I was afraid that something might have happened. No, everybody's doing good, Rin. Don't worry. There are bad things happening, but all of our friends are fine. Connection has wavered. Its feeling was distant, then close, and distant again. Oh. Wilted awake by the feeling had been completely severed. The sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. Huh. Everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one had seen what I had seen. Fragment of half-forgotten dream. That was probably when I had confronted Zodiark. Do these know other people? Pineapple on pizza. Make you sound like a crazy person. Good job, Siri. Hot dogs are indeed sandwiches? Guys. Hot dogs are sandwiches. Alright? Alright, guys. Pineapple on pizza, like, whatever. You can enjoy your pizza over what you like. A hot dog is technically an open-faced hot sandwich. Alright? Because you have the top part, which is open, where you keep your protein and your dairy and whatever veggies you want on it, right? So, like it would be relish or your condiments, right? It is an open-faced hot sandwich. Same thing for pizza. Pizza is technically an open-faced hot sandwich. Corn dogs are sandwiches? Are corn dogs sandwiches? It depends. Because sandwiches, generally, you would have a grain product as the, you know, the enclosure. Corn dogs are technically a corn product as the enclosure. If you're willing to accept that as that, then technically, yeah, sure. An enclosed sandwich. Meatball sub is considered a sandwich? Well, yeah, of course it is. It's a meatball sub. Do, do, do. Well, you sure we won't go quietly. Good to hear, Reen. Purpose beneath a blazing sky. Do, 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 do. All right, chat. To the umbilicus, I think. Yep. What is how we might press forward the final days? It's farewell for now. We'll see each other again. I'm certain of it. All right. See you later, Reen. To the umbilicus, chat. Villicaz. Dun 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 dun. We are about halfway through the expansion, by the way, guys. This is the level... Oh, yeah, we're technically past the halfway mark. We're up to level 86. So the main story of the expansion will take us all the way up to level 90 quests. Awesome. A battle or the hub. The umbilicus. A little bit. It is the hub of the here, can I get a better view of the crystal tower? It's the hub of the crystal tower, which I can't get a view of. Oh god. How do you enter photo mode? I don't know how to enter photo mode, chat. It's the hub of the crystal tower here in front of us. Of the Villicaz. I don't know what that is. Alright, and we go. I'm trying to think, have I ever actually had pineapple on pizza? I haven't really eaten that much pineapple in general, you know what I mean? It's not easy to get a hold of where I live. Not, like, fresh anyway. You feel better? Ruby newspaper said because Lacey knows spoilers? Yeah, screw them. Tell them to go suck ducks. I'm the same, mind you. I don't like spoilers. But, like... it is what it is. Excuse me.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business.
Hi, I'm here to talk to the soul of Elidibus, please.
Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity.
Elidibus entity. Stop.
Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Projecting image.
Projecting image. Hi, Elidibus.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream.
Yo, Elidibus, I have some questions. Can you help me out?
You. Why have you awakened me?
You know, chat, the only suitable use...
I no longer sense those places beyond. Or Lord Zodiac.
Oh,
You must
wait, never mind.
explain all.
Man, he had a crazy fight. I'm remembering the fight against him now. It was so fun.
So, he is fallen, and my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear.
Indeed.
But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill.
For claymation,
Your
white robe entity.
unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share.
He's gonna help. Thank you, Elidibus. I'm also sorry for murdering you. Expect the commercial.
I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were
Okay.
it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days.
Okay.
And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation. So consumed by self-loathing and hate. Elpis. Yes. The name is familiar to me.
Somebody did mention that. Who mentioned Elpis
Yet
to us? I don't
know
remember
it
now.
not as a
Oh, it's the
flower,
flower. Okay, that's right.
place.
It's a place.
A testing facility
Oh.
for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
Testing facility.
Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief.
Okay.
He was Hermes. That is all I know.
He
The
was
crystals
Hermes.
tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived.
Sure, but it's a good starting point, I think. Oh shit, are you okay, Ludibus?
Wait. I saw you there,
Me?
in Elpis.
Wait, did he see me or did he see our...
I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
Wait. Elpis was a testing facility for our creations to be released into the world.
My memories remain clouded.
Huh.
However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
To the
In doing so,
time?
the
Wait, what?
Exarch's memories. Not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence,
Wait, are we about to time
now
travel, chat?
harbors an abundance of energy.
Oh, that's why he meant an impossibility. Oh,
I
shit.
believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given the eons
Can you look
that
a
must be
pharmacy?
traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed.
Sounds like you're able to time
Your
travel.
form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned.
It's not something you can do
In all likelihood,
easily.
none will be able to see or hear you.
You see, like, even us going to the past, no one, like, we won't be able to
Yet
do
even
much.
should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days.
See, it's logically
Cannot
Final Fantasy.
reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey?
Weird beings that changes 15 to boy band 1. Oh, 15 is fun. See, that's the convenient part where all the
Very
Final
well.
Fantasies technically take
shall
place in
cast
like
you under the
different
river of
worlds,
time.
so it's fine.
Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority.
So we're gonna go
First,
take a
you
peek at
must
the
reconfigure the systems,
past.
that the tower's ether may be channeled for
Excuse me.
magic.
But we can't risk changing the past because it would change the present. Huh.
The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Return at once to the ocular. Phew, oh my gosh. 15 was fun.
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded.
I wish the like tail end of 15 was properly
Every
completed.
last mote of my essence.
Because the last like 2 or 3 chapters of the game are super rushed. You can tell while playing through it.
Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go and do not look back.
It's 13 with lightning, yeah. I don't remember finishing it though. Australian girl had a crazy finisher.
I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us. May you have the joy of it, the burden, and the solitude.
I wish we had a chance to ask a little bit more questions, chat.
It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
Because I would have liked to ask about our own past incarnation. Because we're technically an incarnation of Azum? I think that's the name. It's something like that. Oh, flashbang. Oh, jeez and rice. Ah. Ooh, time travel. Do 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 do. All right, where are we at, chat? Oh, we're a ghost. Not gonna lie, I'd already forgotten how big they were compared to us. Do, 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 do. Guide-like man. Aetheryte-like device. Group man. Oh, really big Aetheryte. Can I attune? I can attune. I can try to attune. If you'll do attune with the device, we only assume it operates differently. Interesting. Guide for this facility in all likelihood. Excuse me, sir! Oh god, we're intangible, chat. I just want to point out, they didn't exactly tell us how to get back. This is the right place, yes? Propyleon. Propyleon. Interesting. Do. Since you've made it to my destination, that it does. I do wonder if we're going to get to see a glimpse of our character's past self, right? The one that we're a fragment of. Whose name still eludes me. Was it Azim, or am I losing my mind, chat?
And here we are, Elpis.
Okay. Maybe we can get a new flower while we're here.
How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
So this must be Fandaniel.
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while. You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
I assume one of them is Fandaniel.
Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Is that Emmett Selk?
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Oh, it is Emmett Selk! What a guy. Is that Fandaniel then? Oh god. Does Emmett see us? Emmett! It's been a while, buddy! No, don't look away!
Satisfied?
Why is his mask so different from everybody else?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Yo, Emmett, leave the door open for a moment after you walk through, please.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
Oh, they can both see me. Hi, guys.
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
God damn it, Emmett. You. Why is he always like this, chat?
It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but
It was
there's no
Azim.
faking it.
That's what I thought.
The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's.
Hey, can I meet Azim? I want to meet my
Do you
predecessor.
suppose she created it. Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
You just called me a familiar. What the?
Don't ask me.
Ain't no
All I
familiar.
know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image.
Oh.
So let's leave it be. Come now.
Wait, let me follow. I need to look. I need to research some things. Can they hear me?
It's trying to say something,
Shit.
but it's literally too intangible to form words.
Dun, 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 dun,
Why don't you
dun,
give it some
dun.
ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded.
Oh. That's right, Emmett. Get wrecked. Fandaniel's got you by the friggin' balls right here, buddy.
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant.
Dun, 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 dun. See the way he raises his hand to do the snap that he always did? Oh. This is very funny.
You may open your eyes.
Hi. Am I good? Oh, I'm solid. Let's go. Oh, I'm taller too. I've grown in size, chat. This is weird.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
I appreciate that.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings.
Oh, this is Hythlodius.
Hythlodaeus.
Hythlodaeus.
Chief of the Bureau of the Archive.
Oh, okay. I was assuming it was what's his
Sulking
nuts?
beside me
Okay,
is the most
Fandaniel.
honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14.
Yep, and it is Emmett.
And how might we address you, my new friend?
Hi, I'm RJ. I'm a fractured splinter of your friend Asm's soul from the
A fine
future.
name. And I'm pleased to see you understand our words.
Me too.
So tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here.
Notice he didn't say where did you come from? He said whence you come.
You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
I need information on the final days. Oh yeah, I need to seek a man named Hermes.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes.
Rip and tear, Wanho, jeez.
Which we also intend to tour, in order to gain greater insight into the man's work.
What a legend, Wanho. Well done. I'm proud.
We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology. for the
100!
misunderstanding.
Woohoo! Good job. Good job, Wanho. 100 stream streak.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here.
It's the norm rather than the exception. How strange. I appreciate how they're still both taller than me, chat.
Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge. Elpis.
Whoa. The world unsundered. Elpis. Wait. This is a full-on region, chat. Oh! It's,
This presence.
Heidelin? He's Heidelin doing here. Oh, that must be, what's the name?
Visitors! We have visitors!
Who's that? They're clearly axolotls, Wanho.
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Quite a few, Emmett Silk. Like, I know your future. And honestly, kind of respect it. Just a little bit. Hi, Fladeus. So at the basic concept of ship to ether, creation magic allows us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Our evaluation, the Bureau of the Architect. Part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sitting here and help us for in-depth observation and study. Alright, real quick chat. We're gonna run back in here. And can I interact with this? I can't. Oh god. Okay, so interestingly, chat, this is a full map. Like we're properly in the past, I guess. With the main observation hub, let's seek him out there first. Not too much, or dear Emmett Silk wishes to keep a little profile for his errand, so do you not make a robe? The basic concept will do. Nope. No, your whim, your responsibility. The way he scrimps sometimes, you think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. I guess we're getting ourselves a robe from the past here. This place is crazy already, chat. What the heck? Etheric robe uses to capture, so say 2 of the things. Alright, just the usual capture thing. One more attack. There we go. One more attack. There we go. Easy enough. Facing Elgor right now. I believe in you, Wanho. Won't someone be angry with us for using those creatures? There's no one around to tell us off, and besides, we can always make more. We need a tiny amount of ether. effort to get the form and composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see worth a dab. Fair point, but at least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Unusual nature will be plain for those who think to look. Don't make excuses unless I try to explain what you actually are. No, but simply say that you're familiar. Question is whose? Ah, of course, Asm's. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt. For any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence. Were she here, she'd been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. Alright, they just gave us the full Sophist's outfit. Which I assume is basically what they're wearing. I'm not going to wear it right now. But we can see what it looks like. There's the second one, the mask. Yeah. That's kind of cool. Dun, 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 dun. Back on the road, chat. Alright, while we're running around, guys. Jump into that. There's goddamn unicorns here! Average wait time 6 minutes right now. Who's this observer? Bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Or there's to be a visitation. Something of a surprise. If he's been aquatic creatures, we will find him one of the pools here. Okay. Well, I've never met Hermes. You know him well, do you not? You simply find him by his ether. Aye, that I could. Miss Silken, I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, you also see ether quite keenly, and from great distances. That makes sense. Help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. Aye, aye, Captain. Let's go grab this crystal real quick, too. Nay. What a strange place, chat. Look, it's a unicorn! Someday I need to actually go and do the quest to get the unicorn mount, guys. I've been putting it off for so long. Someday. I'm actually curious what they're selling here. I'm going to talk to the junk monger. Whoa. The Rising Dragon. Those look interesting. just changes the main color. Interesting. Chat, we could become a unicorn. Holy, what the heck is going on there? Some wacky looking armor. What about the magic side? Yeah, nothing too special. There's a gemstone trader here too. Oof. Over there. Oh! Huh. I found Hermes, chat. Curious about this bewinged girl. It's a bird girl. Hi, Mr. Hermes. I'm RJ. I have questions. Wait, yeah, so this is Hermes, which means this is actually Fandaniel, right?
Huh. You are...
Hi, I'm RJ.
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be.
Aww.
Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts.
Huh.
May we please be friends?
Mm-hmm.
May we please be friends?
Aww. She's adorable, chat.
Ah, I see you found him.
Dun, 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 dun.
Deus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
He's like, oh shit, it's him, it's Silk. Dun, dun, dun,
You of the
dun,
convocation.
dun, dun.
Emmett Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
Bum, 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 bum,
But
bum.
moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to...
Bum, bum, bum. Bird friend.
Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
Meteon. Shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment.
Huh. Oh,
Nor do
shush,
I
one
believe
ho.
you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured.
Very well. I shall look forward to your...
If we have finished with the perfunctory... By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I shall join you as soon as I've returned these...
Okay.
What's wrong, Hermes?
I'm gonna have to withdraw for this one, chat.
Nemostoma is missing.
Actually, can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Whew. Oh, okay. One's missing. That's all it was. I thought it was gonna be something different. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Alright, what are we? Level 54? Everything's fine, chat. Everything's fine. What is that noise? Makes a weird noise, chat. Yep, he does. Go through there. Our Dark Mage just died, chat. That is unfortunate. Or our Dark Mage, our Dark Knight. Dun 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 dun. Yep, then I die again. Unsurprising, kinda. Oh, this will be a great one, chat. What's an easy payout? The healer did? Yikes. Dark Mage's over to a Dark Knight? No, I just misspoke. That's all. Alright, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Dun, dun, dun. You don't know Batman is in this game? Yeah. Yeah, there's Batman in this game. It's actually, like, not uncommon for heckin' Dark Knights to be Batman cosplayers, too. Behind me. Can it stop grabbing me in particular, please? There it goes. Pass. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I still got hit by that. That's fine. I forget, do we have to kill it? Yeah, we have to kill it first. There we go. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Pass and pass. Okay. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. There we go. Oh, this guy. Yay. I forget which order you're supposed to do, or which order these work, chat. I think blue is the stand near. No, that's the throw. Okay, it's orange is the stand near. Yeah, there we go. Primordial Roar, and it's dead. Hey, we leveled up. Very nice. We're gonna do it anyway. Alright, it's fine, chat. It's fine. We're doing good. We're doing good, cat. We're doing good, team. Hit that one. This is fine. Swap the single targets there. Okay. Now we beat up the 3 Dargons. Dun, 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 dun. Easy. Ugh. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, cutscene. We're back up to 1.8 mil, chat. Okay, the healer went for the loot for some reason. Alright. Oh, I did not get out of there safely, chat. Not at all. There we go. Okay. Cool. Dun dun. Dun dun dun. I think the healer can have that one. Alright. Get me the heck out of there, Captain. Halfway through level 61. Not too bad. Ouch. Go for a trial now. Enemies are getting close to a point where they're going to be threatening again at, or like they're just going to be able to, not threatening, they're going to be able to attack me randomly again. Hi, Mateon. That's going to put me in another cutscene, isn't it? Yeah, I can't even turn it in like this for the cutscene. We'll withdraw for now. He previously found himself in quite the predicament. He had jumped on him and he slipped. Oh. Oh my goodness, Hermes. Do you need a hand? No, no, I'm fine. If a little embarrassed. Please stand back. Ugh. Hermes seems like a bit of a silly person, chat. Dun 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 dun. Hi, I'm RJ. Reminiscent of new creation. Thank you for coming after me. You're welcome. That's for you, little one. You must be more careful. Oh, look, the little dude. Bum 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 bum. Let's look at Ludius returning them, but first, with distractions out of the way. Welcome to the facility. I hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so now a little bit safer. Let's do that. And we'll run back up here. Because I'm pretty sure I can at least, like, progress the quest in terms of, like, talking to people as any class. So I can go and progress this one as Red Mage without worrying too much. Look at the little guy. Excuse me. Dun, 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 dun. That reminds me, did I ever... I don't think I bought the level 60 weapons, did I? Got a first timer in here. Let's go. A couple of them, it looks like. Good King Muggle, good King Muggle, do 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 do. Watched a couple of vids. Dun, 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 dun. I messed that up, chat. Not gonna lie. farther. There we go. Oh, why did they both target me? I'm just vibing, man. Why do they keep going after me? Why'd you step out, you fool? It's fine, chat. It's fine. It's fine. Our foe is formidable, Kupo, but surely they aren't. They are no match for our king. Dun 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 dun. What did I just get targeted by? Did he just start out aggroed on me? What the heck? Why is he aggroed on me? I didn't do anything, man. There we go. Not the good king's decree. I'm just gonna sit over here, chat. I'm pretty sure I can vibe over here for basically the rest of the fight and be fine. That cupcake dude was about to get nuked. Chat, actually, you wanted to stay away from that one. Alright. Nice. Not too shabby, chat. Let's see. Anything else worth queuing up for right now? We're doing do alliance raids or normal raids. Normal raids give like no experience, you know? They're also really fast, so it's not a big deal. Meeting area may speak there. Very well, take a note to let the creatures slip away again. Alright, speak with Emmett Selk. Up this way. Look, it's a gemstone trader. I'm honestly kind of curious, like, what kind of stuff gemstone traders will actually sell whenever you get them to their 3rd tier. It's just so much work to get them leveled all the way up, you know? Like, ugh.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways.
No, Emmett!
We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins.
Does it have to do with the final days? Am I going to divulge my origins?
Will I have to remove you by force?
You can try. You failed last time, buddy. There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
Let's hear them then, these reasons of yours. Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
Okay.
I do not object to her attendance.
Oh, thanks, Hermes.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps. But I believe she can be trusted. Meteon would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
Maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Sure.
So, it's finally happened then.
Oh, yes. Speak more. Tell me more about the end of days.
Daniel's declared his intention to step down and named you as his preferred successor.
Oh, okay. So this is how Hermes became Fandaniel then. Interesting.
In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Fandaniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Fandaniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Aww.
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today.
This place is really reminiscent of the Labyrinthium, isn't it?
To return to the star whence we came.
Not identical, mind you, but like it's reminiscent of it to me.
Loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Fandaniel's deeds do not warrant his return. Yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just, I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all.
Aww. Is she okay?
Oh no, I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteon outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Sure thing, Hermes. I got you. Dun, dun, dun. I have to wonder at this point, chat, has the final days actually started? I'm actually, because it kind of feels like it probably hasn't, you know what I mean? And if that's the case, huh. Meteon here is very suspicious, chat. Adorable, but suspicious. Sounds like fun, Meteon. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetheryte. Well, we're doing an escort, chat. Hello, Memnon. Did you teach her about Elpis? To make this star a better place, as we do, we employ creation measures to bring forth new life. Constantly release the works of the world, for it would lead to chaos. they may have on the environment and their species, be just be beneficial to the star, be allowed to take its place in the world. Alright, what you need, Matan? Where did I come from? From a place facing a great threat. A creation, let's find a creation. When not being watched. Then I'll explain my power. Interesting. Burb. Bum 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 bum. She's trying to read its mind chat. I have a feeling its mind is empty. Dun 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 dun. Greetings, can you hear me? I can. Oh, we'll finish that cutscene when we get back. Alright, I think this was raid? Yeah, this was normal raid. So we're somewhere in Alexander right now. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I've not done this one in a while, chat. Bum, bum, bum. Woo! This is fun. Everything is fine. Yeah, it's just this. I think it's just this anyway. Was this just a big giant mob fight? Guess we're going for it. Right, it was giant fight plus those that were used for something. That up a little bit, whatever. Oh. Good God. Oh God, there's more than one of them, chat. Okay. Do. A bit of a waste there, not gonna lie. That's okay though. Okay. Away from that bomb. It's such a chaotic little battle. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, get me the heck out of there before I get any of that loot. I want nothing to do with any of that, chat. Go for Alliance right now. We'll try and finish this cutscene this time. Do, 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 do. So technically now I can also get Heaven's Word Alliance raids. So we're not guaranteed Labyrinth of the Ancients or Circus Tower World of Darkness. Still probably going to get one of the three, because there's always the three that come up. But, not guaranteed. There we go. We're already caught up. Can you hear me? I can. Yes. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in turn. While you're converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. I think this, what Matean here has the ability of, chat. Intelligent beings should communicate via unknown languages or other nonverbal means. I have a feeling this is going to be directly connected to the that emotion energy that we've been starting to look into in the present of the world, right? Harbor an effect for you when it's difficult to define. They're common traits with us. Your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. When speaking with you, nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Aww. Did you hear me? Yes. Yes, I did. I am good at fighting. Well, he doesn't like to fight, even when creations fight him. Oh god, the bird is staring at us, chat. Let's go see Onthe next. She's usually in a small building on the west row. Okay. Alright. I'm partying a friend today. You make me an apple that Ken Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with RJ. Oh, candied apple. You weren't made to do so, but I like it too. That's your ability to share others' feelings. You're taking Hermes likes for your own. Can't prepare an apple right now, but everyone for Hermes soon, I promise. I can eat it. I'll tell her what I like. I ate a lot of nachos. We eat, in fact, a lot of nachos and caramel popcorn, chat. Those tend to be my go-to foods in this game at the moment. Speaking of which, do I need to buy more nachos? It probably wouldn't hurt. I'm just curious. Anything up here? No. Roll witting was number 11. See, that's not too bad, because I think that does mean that, like, after the first raid goes out right now, we'll be immediately in the next raid. I think. Or we'll be a part of this first one coming up. Drop down to number 9. I think we'll just chill for a moment. I mean, I ain't in a hurry. This was only good up to level 60, right? Yeah. Oh, gonna get our third level 100 soon-ish. I have been enjoying leveling Red Mage, chat. I think it's interesting. I'm excited to get more skills, though. There it goes. See? I'm excited to unlock more skills for Red Mage. I think it's what? Manification? Yeah, Manification just, like, gives us a melee combo. So many good spells. Getting close, at least. Yeah. Hi, Wolf. Hope your day is well. I'm just excited to see what, like, the high level Red Mage gameplay feels like. World of Darkness. Looks like I'm in A, I think. That's all, at least 2 cutscenes playing. Yeah, we're in A. Uh-oh. That ninja will be fun back there. That sacrifice ninja. I don't need to worry about it. That does remind me, chat. I wanted to change settings. Display, general. What was it? Alliance. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yay, giant eyeball time. Joy. Alright, we're starting in red, chat. Okay. Oh, it wore off right at the end. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I did not know if I dodged that in time or not. Got a little bit lucky on timing there, I think. Yikes. Dun, dun. Alright, not too bad. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. guess we're just going for it. Okay, not too bad. Heckin' Thor. Alright. Now we just kind of chill, chat. Yeah, he's fine. I thought we weren't going to get it for a moment, not going to lie. Brother, why'd you want to stack in such a terrible spot? Pain! Do. This thing's taking a long time to die for some reason. I feel like it doesn't usually take this long. Yeah, well. I sprinted too early there. Oh well. Go A squad, sir, sir. Oh. I thought our other healer was gonna go to the wrong one for a moment. I was like, brother. Oh, shit. I was literally going over to push that button, too. Wow. How does this keep happening, chat? There we go. I still don't quite understand what's happening there, besides like getting knocked down and pushing buttons to activate jump pads. I don't understand how you actually win that fight. Because they just like keep randomly dying until they stay dead, and sometimes they die halfway through their health bar. I don't know. Oh god. It's very strange. Grab a chain and dance with it? Don't you have a really limited period of time to, like, do the thing? Who are we waiting on? They're just standing down there. Is that who that is? I mean, we don't need all three tanks for this one, right? Somebody else can main tank. They're back. Okay. What is happening here, chat? Usually people just go for this shit. There it goes. Okay. I was like, what is going on? Oh, I didn't move in time. Oh, I did move in time. Never mind. I didn't think I moved in time. Oh god. Oh, fuck me. Literally dancing with it. That's kind of funny. There goes. Okay. I should be safe where I'm at? Yeah, I'm safe where I'm at. Okay. All right, easy fight. Easy peasy, chat. Back up a little bit. I don't want to accidentally trigger it. Dun dun. Ooh, you. Ocha. Yikes. Oh, I kind of feel bad there. Oh god. Oh, get the fuck out of the way. Get the fuck out of the way. This is definitely one of the bosses where you just never want to stand in front of them, chat. Not a single time ever. Fuck it. Alright. No, guys, I got this. I got this. I'm ranged. You can go do your things. We're off to the side. So I think we're good here now. I think she's almost dead already. Oh, fuck me. Okay, yep. Most of our party's here. Already killed it. Nice. Oh, that still got me? Unbelievable, chat. Unbelievable. Oh, look, there's enhanced jolt. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, level 62. So enhanced jolt is just better jolt. That's 280. It's still not going to be as good as following up with Ver Thunder and Ver Arrow. But it is... Yeah, okay, I see. That's fine. Dun, dun. All right, let's turn this quest in. Finish speaking with our guests. Decided to emit Selkin Hythlodeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. You'll learn more. Perhaps you would like to come too. Sure. Her presence is bringing Matean. I'm not going to imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent. Dun, 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 dun. Cool, I think. Return to the spot where we found our wayward dude. That we found unruly creatures about. Sure. We're almost level 98, chat. I think... Is it? Yeah, finishing this quest will get us up to 98. What dailies do I have left? Yeah, I just have main scenario and frontline left, chat. So we'll put those off till the end of stream. I need to replace those still at some point. Stable exists thus far. Observation period to the end without issue. We shall release it into the world. Oh man, Noah would hate this guy, chat. He created butterflies. You can choose to have a will. It manifests only beings whose form adhere to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. Do not have souls. Receive where the arcane entities have gathered here. Okay. We do need to keep an eye out for oh, he must have been over here when I tracked him down earlier and I didn't see it. We have to keep an eye out for the Aether Currents, chat. Oh, okay, no, it's up there on that section. I have a feeling we'll be going up there in a moment. Very good, very good. What a cool place. You know what, chat? I said earlier it's a little bit reminiscent of the Labyrinthium. You know what it really reminds me of? The starting zone for Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, what was it called in that game? Because Breath of the Wild was the Great Plateau. Oh, what was the place called in Tears? I don't remember now. It reminds me of that place because it's all the floating islands and the waterfalls and everything. Oh god, the lightning under elementals. Keeps Isle airborne, maintains their opponent operations of internal shift towards a given element. We're feeding the lightning elementals? Mix into a ball, variable feast for dazzling friends. Huh. Oh. I see. Great Sky Island. That's what it was. Thank you, Wano. Soulless arcane entities such as the Pneuma or an ephemeral life form such as the Patoluda all seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. So is Matei a living being? Or an arcane existence? Lodeus, to me it doesn't matter, she's herself and that is all I need to know. You're more frenetic than Breath of the Wild? Are you okay, Wanho? Brita Fo the Wild. It'd be a very different game. There it is. Tears is faster paced. Yeah, I think I'd agree with that. It helps that in Tears, it's a lot easier to get around than it is in Breath of the Wild, right? Chill the whole time till you arrive at Hyrule Castle, yeah. I feel like that just has to do a little bit with, like, the speed of travel. Because in Tears of the Kingdom... Sorry, so in Breath of the Wild, you have horse travel, and then you can jump from the top of the towers and glide, right? In Tears of the Kingdom, you can be shot into the sky and glide around. You can build cars.
The Ampelos, one of our
right?
newest subjects.
You can get around really, really fast.
So, how are we coming along?
I'm trying to, like, even, like, if you get all 3 pieces of the glide suit, you can glide around. Like, you can just, like, you can get all over the place. You know the clock is ticking. Ganondorf is recovering. Yeah. Oh, the flowers. Dun, dun,
This place
dun,
is
dun,
Elpis.
dun, dun.
Those flowers. Elpis.
Oh, Matane called them Elpis.
Entelekis. Like me.
Intelekis. What? What does that mean, child?
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace.
Huh. Okay, cool.
A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms.
It'd been awesome. Pressing like the one Majora, about 45 to 50 days. That'd be
Unique how
interesting
they
for
change
sure.
colour to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
The problem with the timer Wanho is then you need to also have a
Reflect
little
the
time
emotional
travel
state,
mechanic
you
to be
say?
sent back to the beginning of the
By
game
what
every
means
time.
do they achieve this?
You know?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions.
Because let's be real,
In
it's way
like
too
manner to how
easy
we manipulate
to
ether,
spend a
this
significant
flower
amount of
is
that
subject
time
to
in
the
that game
influence
just
of said
faffing
energy.
about.
While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Plus, it would have been a completely different story if the world was resetting every time Ganon woke up, you know what I
It
mean?
is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Hmm.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it.
Dynamis.
And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Antelekis.
Right place.
That's me. That's me. An Enteleki.
Interesting.
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
It's in combat, so it's some weird crash. Wanho, that was... So, Wanho,
Wait. A form of energy other than ether?
you do realize that's the whole point of what the Blood Moon in the games is, right? Is that it reset the slate of the world so that the games didn't build up too much memory and crash. Age of Imprisonment feels brutally fast. I mean, it's also... Let's be real. Age of Imprisonment and the Warriors games are completely different styles of games to begin with from normal Zelda games. Partially because they're made by different people. But I don't think the hardware had anything to do with them doing the storyline they did. For them to do a time travel scenario like in Majora's Mask again would, one, be lazy, and two, it would be incredibly lazy because everybody would call it out and be like, why are you doing this mechanic again? It worked back in Majora's Mask, yes, because it was a short period of time that you were resetting. It was 3 days, right? You're resetting 3 days over and over again. In Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you suggested 45 to 50 in-game days. That is an incredible amount of time to have to throw away every time that a reset happened, right? Like, just think about that. Just think about that. You would have interactions with dozens of NPCs across the breadth of the map for an extended period of time that would have to be wiped clean every single time. I don't think that would be a fun game. Regardless of the fact that Majora's Mask is a fun game, I don't think it happening across that scale would be a fun game. And it would be, in my opinion, lazy. Because it'd just be them trying to re-hit what made Majora's Mask good and doing it in a terrible way. Would be brutal. Exactly. Now, in terms of the hardware that you mentioned, that is the reason, if you didn't know, that is actually the reason Blood Moons exist. The Blood Moons exist to reset the memory of the game. They respawn certain chests, they respawn every enemy in the game, Not because they're keeping track of what's spawned and not. It's because they keep track of what's been killed. And by resetting that, that means they don't have to keep track of what's been killed anymore. It just goes back to a blank slate in terms of those things. Force them to, but you could force them not to appear. Yeah, but you had to use like glitches and stuff to prevent blood moons, right? But that was the point of the blood moons, was to make it so it would run on the hardware as smoothly as it does, mind you. Was it just entering shrines would prevent it? That's funny. But I think a time resetting Zelda game in the style of Majora's Mask Tears of the Kingdom would not work well. Because the games are just too big for it to work. I legitimately think the way that they did the game was really good. Trying to have some kind of like time travel mechanic inside of that would happen repeatedly over and over and over again throughout the entire gameplay would not be cool. You had blood moons during the day? Yeah, they would force them. I do remember that if it goes on long enough, it would eventually force them no matter what time of day. That's why you would have to use glitches to prevent it.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than Ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter. On account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the Ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Huh.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream, unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river...
Huh.
Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse.
Dun, dun.
The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So, are we the same? Entelecchies.
I have been known to transcend my limits with nothing but determination. That is true. Huh. This is bringing in a lot of interesting context, chat.
That sounds more akin to the desperate flailings of a wild beast when facing imminent death.
Oh, shush him, Silk.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, This quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it.
Intellecties, huh?
Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fella. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
What do we think, chat? What do we think? Dun, 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 dun. Hey, leveled up. Oh, enhanced shield samba. Cool. All right, there's level 98 for our dancer, chat. And there's a entirely different form of entry. No one told me. Poor Emmett. Poor Emmett. Special he'd be a welcome addition to be persuaded to join, that is. What do you specialize in, Emmett? I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Hermes, not me. My misspent youth is not your concern. The release of the world, and the creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. Oh. Wait, Charybdis or Charybdis? Interesting. I need to... I'm kind of hoping, chat, that before I get to Dawn Trail, I can get Red Mage up to level 90. So I can use that to get all the experience from it. Just kind of hoping, man. Just kind of hoping. We'll see. I'm not going to be too worried either way. Thousand Yalms to the west. Whoa. So we got some normal looking ones and a not so normal looking one. It is Charybdis. Okay. Conceptual could all fly without issue, but problem arose in subsequent generations. With etheric bounce leading strongly towards water. With the creatures recommended to the Bureau that the concept be revised. May have simply developed a fear. Transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate the wind until it finds its wings. It's going to either construct another body around oneself or use an inconceivable form, thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. It is vainglorious in the extreme and uncouth and unseemly as running around robeless. Shameful. I don't understand you make habit of this. What kind of mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. Discretion. Poor thing. It seems so sad, chat. What do you got, Hythlodeus? We have Emmett Silk, train it! Oh, God. You can rarely see ether currents at the depth of spellcraft. Will employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. Yeah, Hythlodace is causing some trouble. You must be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go, and good luck. Alright, well, let's go bother Emmett Selk, chat. Yeah, I think... MSQ will get me a good chunk of experience. If I do PvP as Red Mage, I might level up. Maybe? There he is. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Not be made to know I refuse. Yep. Easy peasy, chat. Please, Emmett Selk.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emmett Selk. Please teach it to fly.
Please teach it to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Sounds like a threat, Matean.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
I like how Hythlodace is just causing trouble.
I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Perfect kind of friend for a rage baiter like him itself. Dun 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 dun.
Please.
Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last.
He's such an easy mark, chat. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. What was that guy?
I will aid it once it is taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Sure thing, Hythlodaeus. My, new old friend. I'm honestly curious if Hythlodaeus remembered us.
You were wondering why
Whenever we
Emmett
met
Selk
him in the
joined
present.
convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand.
Good job, Emmett Soak.
Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend.
Oh, was it Azam?
Singular soul who can't help but
Yep,
involve
it was
herself in
Azam.
business
Okay.
matters. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern.
Hey, can you tell me about Azam?
When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world. And when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine. And together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
That's kind of what happens when your soul gets fragmented.
Well done, my pet. Well done.
My pet.
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Will do, Hythlodaeus. Man, how come he's got such a cool looking mount? Dun, 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 dun. I thought you need to repeat the lesson. Well, it would not be simple to have concept adjusted. That way we could guarantee the anomalous specimen were never born in the first place. Well, we spend effort in giving them a chance to survive. Interesting. further southwest still. We'll just run over. It's not a big deal, chat. Moogle float is very funny still, chat. I snuck through there pretty good, didn't I? Alright, what's wrong, Hermes? In the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? I'm not sure what I'm looking for, but I don't think I found it yet. It definitely has something to do with Dynamis. I just don't know what exactly. The Lycion. If we're just done it again. Set upon the nearby Occupites, slaughtering them. Yikes. As for myself, we're keeping a wide berth. Its nature of liking them is to blame. Their innate viciousness. Set in creation, perfect in form and function. It might be suited for release. I've known that the Bureau will accept its concept for preservation. Let's revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Excuse me. He seems to care about, like, actually semi-legitimately care about every creature that comes through here, huh? That's what it seems like, anyway. One second, chat. There's a blue quest in here. We gotta grab it real quick. Can't ignore blue marked quests, unfortunately. You do. Speak with Carmian. Carmian! With the observers while accompanied by Carmian. Okay. We'll start down here. That's a weird looking dude, chat. I'm a little bit worried, chat, that I'm going to hit level 100 before the end of the expansion. I think it'll be fine for the dancer. Which, if I have to miss out on some experience during the post story, it's fine, because those give, like, what, like a 20th of the experience as the actual the normal in-expansion ones do? But still, oof. To freedom! Thank you. Now we head this way, chat. Rip. Go seek him out there. Searching for good measure. Make sure the Lycan did not escape. Interesting. Guess I'm going this way. Oh, there's a bridge there. Battalion! How far off is this still? It's like straight west, apparently. Okay. Alright, come on, Battalion. I will snag that aetherite. We'll see just how far we are from the thing. And we'll talk to these people as we go. Just talk to everybody, chat. Might be that blonde-haired man right there. $171. Oh, it's gonna be like down that way. All right, we'll get that in a second. Let's talk to this guy. Excuse me. On the fields and restraints for Zor, I couldn't well return to justice. I shall have them reverted without delay. Observer and Charger, in opinion, they're not fit to be released. Exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination, but that they are released. Like ones would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Kairos. A memory reconfiguration system. Oh. Limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Whose acted deeply aboard was preferable to execution. Was born of ether, simply being reduced to its original state. Original existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good and unquestion the necessity of routine processes. That is all they have. Before we seal their fates, we went to these beings to exhaust all options to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. Do I could play babysitter again for a minute? Real quick, chat. We're gonna go ahead and take a bathroom break. I need to use the restroom, stand up, stretch, do all the fun shenanigans. So we're going to stand here. Is there a good place to like pass out? Second, chat. 1 second. Did I already attune to that? I did. Okay, good. Is there a funny place to pass out, guys? I kind of don't think there is. So yeah, we'll just stand over here and post next to the two of them then. There we go. All right, chat. We'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. When we return, we will continue the MSQ. So we'll be right back. Hello, hello. We're back. We're back. We return. We returned. There we go. Yum. Actually, take a quick peek, chat. Let's see what our friends are up to while I'm sitting here. Ooh, BG3, nice, nice, nice. Noise. What else are people doing? Still playing chess. Lacey's still playing Reverse 1999. That's about it. Wow, that is an impressive number of people for that channel. Huh. All right, chat, are you prepared to continue? Or dive into Endwalker? That's the one. You needn't be an intellecty to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. Yeah, I'll babysit Medion. Don't worry. It's not me, Hermes, it's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with RJ. Yeah, sure. That's fun. That's fun. To cheer him up with a flower. Likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. The 12 Wonders. Alright. Oh, we're babysitting, chat. Dun, dun. Might be too bright. Okay. What about the ones in this tree? Are there any in this tree? Not really. Lots of them surrounding the tree. I'm curious to see, chat, if we're going to come across the person who ended up becoming Heidelin's heart. Because we saw her earlier. I don't remember what her name was. Authorization or poisonous? Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking. Okay. Oh god, not these guys. A Conaean, a plant that can move. Hermes was looking at shot seeds at him. Those heckin' things. 130. The west. Something big, something huge. Oh, I see it. I'm gonna ignore it for a moment because I do see that aether current down there, and I want that in my life. Do. Meldorius grass. The culprit is the marble-like creature before you. An Adonis. It's probably not a good sort of memory, you know? The sky begins. There's nothing. Are we sure there's nothing? That shiny thing over there, what could it be? Shiny object? Ooh, an Elpis. I have seen them turn multiple different colors now. I do wonder, chat. I wonder if this land was or is actually like kind of the origin of Labyrinthos, because the Elpis flowers are here and nowhere else, you know what I mean? Pain, sorrow, and pain and the sorrow of loss. Why don't you make that flower dark in front of Hermes? He's been to a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't alone there, that others are sad too. Interesting. What was I saying, guys? Hopefully they let us take one of these Elpis flowers home with us to replace the one that got absolutely disintegrated. New blue quest. Hippo toe. What was it? Oh yeah, so I wonder if somehow this like these places here in Elpis, they'd been like whenever the world fractures or fractured, Elpis ended up on the source, and it's what ended up becoming the giant hollow inside the volcano that is underneath Charlatan, right? We're just supposed to follow it right now, chat. I don't know why. It's just what we're doing. I assume we're taking it for a walk. What the f is happening there? I think that's where I'm going. Oh. Mew. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, that was easy enough. Turn this one in. Dun, 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 dun. Well, 353 to the north? That's surprisingly close, actually.
Oh. You were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes. We've come to a decision.
Aww.
My thanks for keeping Meteon company.
Of course.
Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
Wait! I want to show you something first.
Elpis flowers?
Go on.
Go on. Do I get to choose what I'm going to think of? No. Oh.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
Oh, he finally took his mask off. Nice.
May we talk a moment?
Porcupine! No! Oh, you ran away.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain.
Meow.
They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance.
Back in Adventures Valley? No. No. We're still in the past.
The blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream. Want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread. But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. Owen asked what you thought as he kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you.
You're welcome.
To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Glad I could be of service.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one.
Yeah, it tends to be that way when you're super powerful warrior of light and shenanigans. You know?
The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of Dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
Her sisters?
Aye, sisters. She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey, traveling to one star and then the next in search of life.
Huh. Cool.
As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
Excuse me.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow. Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
What you noticing, Meteon? What was that? What was that? Time to my next task. In the fate of these, 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Rescind the law. They cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis, and to petition the Bureau of Architect to have concept preserved, restricted purpose hazardous life form. All right, off we go. Place all the way over there. Just to check, I think it said the next ether current was this way. 300 north probably puts it up on that next island, doesn't it? 255. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that puts me up on the next island. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh, is that them right there? Looks like it. I feel like I've killed some of these beasties before. At least something that resembles them. We're gonna get into a fight right here, aren't we? What happened here? Then bound with the shackles, became frenzied even more so than usual and broke free. The other 3 escaped. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. All my bits keep popping, chat. Ugh. Finroos, but recolored. Yeah. There you go. Do, do, do. Hi, good wolf. I'm curious to see if we end up unlocking like if there's gonna be a dungeon or a trial that takes place here. Chips and salsa? Let's go. Oh, there it is. What are you doing, Hermes? Sir, it's like right there. We're slowly in full view and draw its attention. Abilities are fire resist different. Once it spots you, unleash orbs of flame. Sure. Okay, so it is actually just attacking me with it. Go. Cool. Easy enough.
Now.
Hmm.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas. Be not forgotten, in concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again.
Aww.
Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. But leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Yeah, he definitely cares. He seems to hold an incredible amount of empathy for every creature, you know what I mean?
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Fandaniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
I feel like those are the kind of thoughts you want somebody representing mankind to have, right?
Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Aww.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Sure.
Aye.
Interesting. It's resolved after an outpost can use normal. Range mistakes may be.
Hello there.
Hi, Evie. Welcome home. Or drive safe, whichever one it is. Heading home. Drive safe. And continue along with them. I might as well. You know, I'm kind of... I want to see what happens, chat, when we... Any theories that you missed? I don't know, man. I want to see what happens if we start a dungeon or a trial, and, you know, like, we get to summon other copies of Azum's soul, and they're gonna be like, why the... Are there another 3 or another 7 little chunks of Azum wandering around? What the heck's going on? So far, rather than theories, there's been a couple little things, like, there's whatever is going on with the energy of emotion, dynamis is what they call it now, here, is certain things can interact with it. One of them being our little winged friend, right? Our little wing-eared friend. Meteola? Is that what her name was? And then he said that he had sent more of, like, it sent her sisters out into the stars as well. Clearly, the fuck? It still has something to do with, excuse me. With whatever is actually causing the final days, that energy of emotion. It still hasn't... I still don't quite know what the connection is going to actually end up being between it all. But I have a feeling we're going to find out pretty soon. You need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will leave trees to use it safely. Okay. That's not an S rank, right? Or an A rank? I don't know. It's just kind of there. Oh, shit. Well, I didn't mean to do that, chat. It's definitely not a high rank, because it just took way too much damage. B rank. Yeah, there you go. I would say, I just did way too much damage in one little hit, so I was like, It was an accident, chat. Whoops. I will say, I definitely wasn't expecting to, you know, get sent to the past, to unsundered Elpis. Oh, I guess one little theory, Wolf. I think there's a non-zero chance that that Elpis here, some part of it is also going to be where Labyrinthos is in the present, right? Like, some chunk of this landmass is also Labyrinthos in the present, because it's the only place that Elpis flowers exist in the world, that in the source that we know of. And seemingly, according to them, this is the only, like, this is where the Elpis flowers come from. The western island looming above us, if we can soon admire the view from above. Okay. Vroom, 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 vroom. So I would say that's an RJ theory
Calamelios Zephyros.
I'm pretty confident in. I'm also waiting to see
as well as the observation hub of Poiton
when we meet the person who ended up becoming Heideling's heart, because she's also wandering around this place, I think.
By...
We saw her when we first entered the zone.
Well, well. An Arraius. How delightful.
You little bugger. It's good to know they somehow survived the apocalypse. Ooh, shark.
And what, pray tell, is that?
It's a land shark, clearly, Emmett Soak. It's a very fat land shark.
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago. Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox, consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact, and then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight, another superior intelligence. The floodgates burst, concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. And here we are.
Here we are. Uh-oh. The fuck? There she is. I was wondering how long it would take for her to show up.
Too close. Are you unharmed?
Yeah.
Well now,
Nonchalantly
if
Nelpus,
it
right?
isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Benar!
Vinod, that's what her name was. So Vinod's the one that ends up becoming Heidelind's heart, from what I remember. Mom. It's Crystal Mom!
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the
They look a
start.
kid in his life.
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she carries on with her work.
Oh, really?
Vinar is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh, interesting.
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus.
So the previous Azem became the heart of Heidelin, and the fragment of Azem became Heidelin's champion. That's very funny.
A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Easier said than done, thanks to your
What
unruly
did?
successor.
By the way, chat, why does Emmett Selk look like he belongs in
If I may ask.
in Kingdom
Incorrigible
Hearts?
as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later.
Okay, fair
if
enough.
you're so inclined.
That just sounds like something I would do in this game.
Oh, you know I am. Now then, you are?
Hello, I'm a fragment of. Yeah, hi. Don't mind me. I'm from the future. Hi, Crystal Mom. I've missed you.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Oh, shit.
Not.
Fuck, she
I
caught us,
don't
chat.
believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
I want ho.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
A traveler's ward. Huh. They don't have primals at this point in time, right? So I would say, like, the Blessing of Light. I'm getting Discord duped.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
From the future? Hey, don't tell people! I'm not supposed to shush! Try to be careful here.
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days. You cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future.
I like this lady, chat.
Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Oh, emit silk size.
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Well, yeah. Mother knows best.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
Oh, silly Emmett Selk.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Poiton Oikos. So,
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
I'm curious how the
Else I wouldn't have marked you so
time...
clearly
Oh,
and sent you unto myself in the past.
yeah, fair.
It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Quite inspired. I'm curious how this game is going to explain time travel in the long run in terms of, like, by going to the past and being here in the unfragmented world, have we just, like, create a split on the timeline? And that's where we're currently at, is on the split, while our current one is continuing on? And so we'll just go back to our current timeline, and this one will go on to do its own things? Maybe even prevent the final days in this version? Well, we just have to go back to ours? But that would also mean, like, technically Graha Tia abandoned his timeline? If they're doing... I don't know. I don't know. Does it erase future timelines? Made off with it. Scour the forest floor just in case. Join the search. Appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. I do believe, chat, there should be an aether current up this way. I'm still more than 10 levels higher. I'm 11 levels higher right now, so we're good. We're fine. It's at 230 southwest. Or maybe we'll get to the end of this whole thing and they'll use that that memory thing that he mentioned to manipulate their memories to forget I was ever here, perchance. There we go. Okay. Search for the concept crystal. Let's see. What are we looking for, chat? It's probably up the hill, isn't it? Dun, 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 dun. Did I poke down here yet? Oh, there it is. Okay. Not points of time. You're able to go to the first to source the current age. Every journey back to the current age, things are set in motion that couldn't be diverted. Taking weird detours as your line still goes on. Yeah. Because it... I guess what? Yeah, we'll use paint. Sure. Because it's like it... Like, if this is our timeline, right? And the original Final Days was, like, back here. And then where we're currently at is all the way up here. Where we're currently technically at on the timeline would be somewhere in this location. But rather than... What I think is happening is that we're on, like, like, it has to be a parallel thing where we've gone from here down to here before the Final Days have happened. And Grahatia's is going up, like, this way. You know what I mean? And so Grahatia came down to where we're at. On his own little parallel timeline where he came from. That's how I think it's happening. And it's... That's the only way that we prevent... Like, what we're doing right now, if we tell them about the Final Days... Like, you would think that would set in a whole butterfly effect of time travel shenanigans, where that would completely blow up our timeline. Like, it would blow up our current present by changing the past. Unless it's on a parallel timeline. I don't know. Freaking timey-wimey shenanigans. Here you go. I'm really good at finding things, Vina. Like, I'm really, really good at finding things. Incredibly so. It's been brought up multiple times by Alice, how I'm really good at just finding things. I've often been asked to do so. Forever trudging back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Brings a lesson considerably since towards the position of my whimsical successor. Person's been requested my opinion sought concerning the habit of that of creation. Okay. Vina is in a cheerful mood. Nice. More or less curved fragment that snap back to ours. The events we do in these timelines are different what they would have been. We always come back to the modern era without changing anything. Yeah. Yeah, we're always snapping back to ours specifically. Which is good. And technically, I would say it's good for both timelines, right? It's good for both the unfractured, the world unsundered that we're currently in, and it's good for ours. Because it gives the world unsundered a chance to prevent the Final Days in its current state. And gives us a chance to prevent the Final Days at our point in time. If this one became a permanent fixture anyway. You know what I mean? Like, if it came permanently sundered from our own history. Where is the last one at? 519 to the north. So, probably up by that thing. Brain, please attune to the aetheryte. Fucking time travel, chat. What are you guys? Huh. All right. Let's go chat with our whimsical predecessor.
wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
You know, that's fair.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like.
I just want to point out, by the way, chat, I don't think Elidibus ever told us how to get home.
Will you tell us your tale?
I once woke up in a cot. There you go. We'll start with the sundering. The world has been sundered, broken into shards.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
Dun, 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 dun. Crystal. Oh. Hey, look, there's Zodiac. Good times, chat. Do, 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 do.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous. What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide.
Yup.
That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
And save my present, mind you.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Now they get to understand my suffering, chat.
But we do have one immutable fact.
Yes, that is that I am here.
If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
I think Emmett's just pissed that I said that I got to kill him in the future. Maybe, I don't know.
Well, I will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity.
That definitely sounds like Emmett Selk. Not gonna lie.
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Okay, he was mad about that part too. Okay.
Sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem. Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren.
Silly being you.
You do not know me.
No, I know the future you. There's a difference.
I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
Later, Emmett. It was good seeing you.
Emmett Self, wait!
Don't worry about him too much, Hythlodaeus.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Sure thing, Crystal Mom. Dynamis or Hermes and Matan? I'm gonna say Dynamis is the key. I'm pretty sure it is.
Ah, yes. The energy distinct from ether. Though not my field, I have a basic understanding of Dynamis. And you say Hermes researched the phenomenon in the course of creating Meteon? Yes. I believe this warrants further investigation. With that settled, 'tis time for action.
'Tis time for action.
The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it.
Complete.
And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. And suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Aww.
faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azam described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Well, I'm perfectly aware, chat. We're probably not going to actually meet Azam. I think it would be incredibly funny to meet Azam. Common knowledge, fall back to the true method, conversing with the locals. Okay. Go chat up the people then. That's not the door. Dun 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 dun. Ismare staying Opus. I recall she's been here for quite some time. Okay. Ismain. Alright, fine. Dun 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 dun. What kind of person is Hermes? And occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. Carrying out his does not prevent him carrying out his duties. We discuss any series incredible details of the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. How long has Matean been here? Do you trust him? Tells more of this Matean. Timaeos, some experience with flying concepts. Okay. Excuse me. Thanks, Ismain. What the hell? Oh, there's hunt trains. Increase visual observers, track them collegial the colleague. Guess we're going this way now. Oh, there they are. Welcome back, Evie. Hope your day is swell. What do you think of Chief's Hermes flying creations? Wherever the favorite creators, you know, it's been very soon. New magic concepts continues unabated. Bonus knowledge of the celestial realm becomes hiding to disappear from view. Traverse boundless sky in moments. Matean 2 is a marvel then. Never delve too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. Oh, interesting. Do you know of Dynamis and Intellecties? Opposite properties of the other. It has been centuries since last year would speak of such things. Interesting. Getting off at 3 and 4 has spoiled you? Oh no. Poor Evie. I'll run around this way. There's Wolf. Look at the guy. Chat. He doesn't have Traveler next to his name anymore. Oh, dang it. Click off of you. I don't know why I find this funny. Oh, I don't know why, chat. Oh god, he woke up! Run away! Run away! You'll never find me. Oh, fuck! Quick, into the cutscene! He can't chase us there! Oh god, it's not even a cutscene yet. Same as Hermes' colleagues view maintaining his personal value, but no deals behind what you just told me. The only person who can acknowledge Dynamis is Hermes himself. Okay. You're refilling your tea. Yeah, she has sisters who created a Journey to the Stars. I wonder... This is something that's unlikely in my opinion, chat. I wonder if maybe one of her sisters who traveled out got infected by something and brought it back to the to Aetheris, and it infected the star through her, right? Something infected her with the emotion energy, and she brought it back. I wonder if it's maybe something along those lines. I doubt it. I doubt it, but I think that'd be interesting if it was. I just think that's a little too unlikely. Woo! So how's your tea, Wolf? I'm just trying to think of things that would have been the trigger to start the final days. That's one. Another is something's going to happen with Hermes and why do I keep forgetting her name? Mediona, whatever her name was. Who's it ever it is? Nice. Can't beat Milos. Fair. I bet there's something's going to happen with Hermes and the little winged friend. Two archivists have to share. If you can find someone to speak with over the other tower, she'll join you there anon. Okay. Medion. Thank you. Jeez. I don't know why, but I'm struggling. I'm really struggling to like keep her name memorized. Bum, 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 ba-da-dun. One Christian another. Cannot tell you exactly what Medion appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. I didn't tell my dear Scarline shared with me. Galeen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis, returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes, sending Medion heavensward, a host of them. Did he say to the surface? Oh. I think this really might be where... the future Labyrinthos is technically at, chat. Should be observing a subject at Metabasios. Enjoy your time there watching the sea creatures hunt and play. Pretty much continue to regretfully delay your return to the star. Without your earlier academic work, the theories you developed served based on many techniques still in use today. Comparing with you, I dare say there's not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. This guy is like, man, I can't wait until you die. Fuck. Sir. Sir. Need to use Skyway, so you need to avoid hostile concepts in the ground. You find yourself the entrance to Metabaseos Thalassae. Okay, cool. Approachable archivist. If you need further assistance, always an observer to in the upper skyway. Even further up we go, I guess. Ooh, we are pretty far up here. What a strange place, chat. Unhurried observer. Beef something away. Shall they know your business is urgent? It will be necessary. Lavie will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us.
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view.
Very
What's
cool.
it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Yeah, sometimes. Some parts, yes. Others, not much. Yeah.
hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Ooh, sure.
Well, not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
I wonder which stories we're telling her. Tell her all about the raids. Omega? Tell her about Omega for sure. There's that time I found Wolf laying on the ground, so I sprinkled him with water. And there's that other time I did the same thing. And that other time I also did that.
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
Yeah, we just don't have the same long lifespan that you guys do.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true. And a presence without, immense yet intimate. Fate, perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace. As reassuring as it was intimidating, how keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance.
I just had a silly thought, chat.
I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose. My love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it.
Right there, chat. I think you actually
The
see,
moment
like...
she can let go and walk unto the end.
There we go.
Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way.
You can see the biggest connection, I think, as to what makes... What makes her become Heidelin, I think.
You, who are our future. Tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Yes. Yes, it has.
Pray forgive my lateness. My observation subject was rather irritable, and it took a while to settle it down.
Chest every time, yeah.
No need to apologize. Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
You're too kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed.
Oh, yes. The
First
sight
one is
left.
mystery project
Alas,
next
he
day.
said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a...
Interesting.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now?
Please.
Just link the doors. Can they just make any door lead to wherever you want them to? Because that's way too helpful. That was a really interesting conversation with, like, and following up with, like, has the journey been worthwhile? Which, having played through most of this, more or less, like, not completely back-to-back, but fairly back-to-back, chat, it's been such a good story to play through overall, you know? I have found playing through through all these expansions incredibly fun. Hey, Vana? You know I can't fly, right? Okay, just making sure. Off we go. The adventure was worthwhile. Sucker punch from nowhere, right? I can train. So our character really has been through truly just an incredible amount to get to this point, haven't we? We're looking at that island right there. Nope, I can't fly, sorry. Is she gonna summon Argos? She is! Oh, it's a boy! Hi, buddy. Oh, he doesn't know us yet. Best boy Argos. Before you meaning after, not confusing that. It's a face-off in a sparring match. It's gonna be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. Choose your battlefield. Huh. I'm going this way. Excuse me. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. Oh yeah, chat. It is confirmed, by the way. Next Saturday we will be doing a peak collab. Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Gonna go do a peak collab next week. It'll be fun. Oh wait, we're actually fighting against Vina. Oh god. Okay. I don't know why, but my head was like, yeah, we'll fight Argos real quick, I guess. He's a heckin' paladin.
My blade sings.
Oh, I didn't move fast enough. Is that Flo playing right now? What the heck? I made it out? Okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to or not there. Okay, we're fine.
My blade sings.
Yeah, that is Flo playing. What the heck?
Impressive. I shall have to try something different.
Moses Mantle.
No quarter.
Okay. Deeper and deeper into an embrace.
Have a taste.
Oh, I might have. Nope, we're fine. Oh, I'm so bad. Should have avoided all those. Let's go.
I see you won't be easily overcome, but neither will I.
Neither will I. Margos's mantle. Oh, she. Oh, wait. She's actually changing between weapons. Massive beating. I was trying to get a big damage combo out.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, fuck me.
Very well. Let us move to the final trial.
Oh, shit. There's a lot happening, chat. It's fine, though, because I'm awesome. Oh my god, there's more? Oh, shit. Yeah, she's gonna get that one. That's fine. There we go. Alright, she got one of them. I should be fine, chat.
Break your chains, shed your burdens, and show me your strength of will.
Ow! I survived!
Still stand. People of your time are more resilient than I had dared hope. I have seen enough.
I'll call him back in a moment. Yeah, so that song playing right now, chat, is Flow. I've seen that sung live by the person singing it right there. All right? It's awesome. So good. That's right. Be jealous, sapsuckers.
But clearly I underestimated you. One would think I never learn. I made the same mistake with Azam when we first sparred. Despite being less than half my age, her strength was astounding. As is yours. 'Tis plain you have weathered considerable hardship. Far more even than your tales would suggest. It seems we have both learned much on our journeys.
Argos! My boy! I like how he just multiplies like that. What a dude.
Well now, I dare say he has warmed to you. A boon to be sure. He kn-
Alright. I'm gonna call him back real quick, chat. Make sure it wasn't anything important. Alright, we're good, chat. We're good. We're safe. Coworker was asking for me to set the key out for him tomorrow morning. Because he's got to get in the office, and I'm the one with the key to the office, because I'm awesome. Vina! No faster moves for Oblivion. We might have Hermes because our expertise is working for us rather than against us. Level 87. We're getting there, chat. Depending on what happens tomorrow. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. I was perfectly willing to jump over the side of that, not gonna lie. Argos. I like how that's basically a lighthouse. They have a few of those. Oh, the sky cleared up. Nice. Ooh, so shiny. Now, what was the name of that tree? I don't know. No Teferian. Is that a familiar tree, chat? I can't decide if it's familiar or not.
Quite a small place, lacking even the most basic equipment. The present may yield no clues, but we may yet try perusing the past. Have you done this before?
Done what?
So you cannot control the power freely. Worry not. I shall assist you.
Oh, the echo. Oh.
Come and stand before me.
I was like, wait, what?
There are two ways to see the past. The first entails peering through the walls of the soul in the moment a subject is recalling a memory.
I feel like that's how we usually see through the echo. Generally.
And is instead a process of piecing together an event from ripples left in the ambient ether. As memories are etched upon the ether of the soul, so too are they etched upon the ether of the world. In this way can history be preserved. Such memories are given to fading, however, and can prove challenging to visit. But come, let us try. Close your eyes.
Crystal Mom teaching us a new way to use the echo. Let's go. Ow.
All units fully functional and proceeding on course towards their respective stars. Estimated time to completion of survey is 108 cycles. End of status report. Severing connection with shared consciousness.
Shared consciousness.
Did you hear that, Hermes? All is well.
Yes. Good tidings at long last. Every step of the way, I've been reminded how little we understand creation. How the universe defies imagination.
But soon we won't need to speculate. We'll know the answers. What others live for.
Indeed. And we'll owe it all to you and your sisters.
I wonder what answers we will get.
Whatever intelligent beings that exist out there are bound to be vastly different from us. Diverse in form and culture. Possessed of unique ways of thinking. Their conception of life and its purpose will be no exception. Completely and utterly unlike ours.
Utterly unlike... how?
I have no idea. Yet whatever answers we receive, I will not dismiss them out of hand. No, I will think earnestly on them all. and I will share them with our people, that together we may contemplate our own existence. Perhaps then our star will become a better place. Not only for man, but for all life. Meteon, though I gave you wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet, learn to walk and run and so much more. And when you return, older and wiser, we will have a celebration to mark your homecoming and coming of age both.
Will there be apples covered in syrup?
And how are you supposed to eat them? Rather than food, perhaps... a flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Interesting, I think.
So, what is your opinion?
I wonder if we'll ever see one of those Meteons return from the void, or from trying to travel through space in the present day. Yeah, he wouldn't wish for the final days.
I'm inclined to agree. As we had suspected, the two are somehow involved. Yet 'tis difficult to believe that they would deliberately seek to end all life. In light of this, I propose that we reveal your tale to Hermes himself. If he does not wish for the final days, as we believe, he may well join us in pursuing a solution.
Sure, works for me.
Then it is settled. Let us seek out our friend with all swiftness. 'Twould not do to let such a pure soul be blackened by tragedy.
Large facility stands in Ethoscelatux Boreas, the Northern Isle. Is every species destined to release in the world? You do not question how they find room for them all in so few islands. We have multiple conceptual spaces. Oh god. Two more blue marked quest, chat. Let's go. Yep, and those will be the last two I can pick up. So we're not too far off from the end of this zone then. So I have a feeling, chat, once we're done here in Elpis, we're probably going back to Labyrinthos next. I'll be surprised if we don't. I'll be very surprised if we're not back to Labyrinthos once we finish Elpis off. What we do in Labyrinthos? I don't know, man. Also, a conceptual space full of all the beasties and stuff. If I didn't already say it, it sounds like a dungeon, chat. it's the origin of the cactuar. It's fine. They're fine. Speak with somebody and have them... Oh god, that's all the way over there. Am I right? Out of rest experience, level enough to finally drain it? I know. You know what that means? That means when I'm done today, I'm just gonna go to an inn and sleep. I will go and rest at the inn whenever I'm done today. To refill that. The thing is, I don't think quest completion... It feels like quest completion doesn't count towards rest experience, right? Because I know map discovery doesn't. I'm pretty sure quest... Yeah, see, quest doesn't have a bonus on it. I'm pretty sure it's just killing things, crafting and gathering. It's what it feels like. Well, that one was easy enough. Let's go do the other one. Either way, I've been full on rest experience for the past, like, week, it feels like. Like, I've always had a full experience bar's worth. So, it finally draining is unsurprising. It's also been about a week since I had my character rest in an inn. Not rest, but log out in one. There they are, blue-haired student. I'm here to kidnap you, blue-haired student. I don't know what I just did. It's fine, though. Everything's fine, chat. Okay, over to there. I was like, how far does it want me to take this person? Wee! Woo! Look at that perfect avoidance of the trees. So cool, so skilled. Yes, chat, I am this lazy. So Wolf, how goes the money making? Any luck? Say 10 days if you're logged out and in. It's not that heavy of an increase. Really? That's weird. I mean, that just goes to show how little that I've actually been using then. You know what I mean? There we go. So we're gonna head over here. We're gonna take a little teleportado up to the north, it sounds like. There's also where the final ether current's gonna be at. Alright, let's go. Vana! $140 northwest. So we're very, very close to it, chat. There it is. Are these guys technically behemoth models? Kind of. Yeah, they are. Alright, that's funny. Alright, that's the final ether current to pick up. Now we just have to continue MSQ until it gives us the one that lets me fly. After Hermes' whereabouts. Hermes is another facility, as we have just discovered. Oh, hey, look who it is. I heard details of stolen research. It means Hermes self harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse. Might be recruited to help prevent one. That's exactly what we were doing. Do, 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 do. Well, the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. Under the invisible, intangible dynamis. What did Hermes, Rofin Daniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? It's otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. All we can do is speculate. We tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known had Finn Daniel lied to us. Hermes no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. Do, 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 do. Save your thanks. Heckin' Emmett Selk. Silly guy, chat. Silly, silly guy. I'm so sad. I was hoping for a dungeon. Oh, well. Medion is with him. Dun 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 dun. Sounds like we're going down that way. Circling enclosure you see just up ahead. Similarly, either to press on the Fandaniel matter, evolve a spark, you send Bastion convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. Prepare to come to blows with the garden's denizens. I'll be fine. I should be high enough level that they won't bother me. Oh god. Oh god, it's those things? Oh, well, never mind. They're gonna bother me no matter what. I spoke too soon, chat. Morble Marquee. Oh, look at that. Even here in the past, they're called Morbles. Go figure. I was watching that one appear. Ew. Let's hope we get on top of the rock to get a better view. Oh, what the heck? Here's what's gonna happen, chat. We're swapping to warrior, just in case any more decide to attack me. And I can just put them down. Hi, buddy. We need to talk, alright? I think we're good already. Whoops. Oh, I'm curious to see how this goes. I need a haircut, chat. Do 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 do. All right, let's see how this goes.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye. A matter of the utmost gravity. If one can suspend disbelief.
All right, Emmett Silk.
Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and why you came.
Hi, I'm RJ. I'm here to prevent the end of the world. And I'm pretty sure it's being caused by something to do with Dynamis. And you're the dude who knows the most. Yeah, that thing.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a Dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis.
Okay.
Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Yeah.
As you know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics.
Makes sense.
In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
I just realized something, chat. We would have had a fraction of their ether. Emmett Silk just donated a bunch of ether to us, didn't he? I wonder if that technically, if we get to take that back with us, if that's going to power us up even more.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential.
Not that we ourselves probably weren't already decently dense in our base.
Mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps.
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents.
Is it the star itself?
Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
Yeah.
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the
Okay.
inciting factor came from without a Theris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Yeah. Do you know where the current weakest place is?
Can you hear me?
Oh, fuck. Mateon? Who's talking to Mateon?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Oh, shit.
I wish only to hear your words. share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
What? Oh,
It hurts, it hurts! It hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteion.
wait.
Steady.
Was I right?
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt. Hate. Hate. This is wrong. All wrong.
She's gone? But how?
The fuck?
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Was I right? Kind of right? Was something getting a hold of Meteion?
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That will explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Well, maybe I can find her too.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
Hey chat, was Meteion's eyes being like filled with darkness there? Was that reminiscent of back at the end of Heavensward? When we got all evil faced in front of what's his nuts? God, I swear I'm gonna keep bringing that up until I'm gonna keep bringing that up forever. What the f is that? They were leaking darkness at the time. Were they actually? Wait, legitimately, were they actually? FF14 Heaven's Word evil face. No. Meteion there was, yeah, no. Who was it that we fought at the time? Who was it? What was that fight? I don't remember. It was King Thornton? That's before. Half an hour? This should be good. All right, this is what I keep coming back to. It's this part right here. Okay, so it's not quite the same. I'm curious, though. if if right there, if that's what he saw was a peek at what we're dealing with right now. You know what I mean? Because that should, like, that's such a weird thing to happen, right? It's such a weird thing to have happened back then. I wonder if maybe he got a peek of Dynamis back then. Let's go poke down here real quick. That's not going to be correct, is it? It might be. Whatever. Ow. My kneecaps! Someday, chat. Someday we'll know what that, or what King Thornton saw there in that moment. Seems on my mind, our voices reporting. Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run to hide. Should actually go down this way. So whatever Medion's other selves are seeing, chat, or hearing, or whatever, has something to do with whatever begins, whatever the cause of the final days is. There we go. Greetings and salutations. Oh, shit. Might be over insightfulness. Commencing report. Can't tell them that. We must run away. Fuck. With 13v1, one person literally thwarted it, so he just saw us as a dark being. What a sapsucker. Whatever report she's getting in, she doesn't want us to hear. Because she knows it's not something good, right? Yeah, but imagine though, if they thought that far ahead while making this game, alright? Imagine if they thought that far ahead. Oh, come on. Nothing really calls back to that moment. I know. I still just find it as such a weird thing to have happened. So I always want to connect it to something. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so weird and out of place compared to everything else going on. Probably gonna be over by that tree. This is too close to Emmett Selk. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. It was never confirmed or anything like that. Yeah. What are the stars? Why we sought out other life forms? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. So clearly, chat, what has happened is she accidentally ended up inside the world of Danganronpa and met Junko freaking Inoshima, alright? Who just wants to bring despair to the world. Clearly that's what's happened. Dyer's going out at that moment? Yeah. What it's probably gonna end up being is, you know, just a little thing that is going to be left unfulfilled for all time, you know? Kind of like the post-credit scenes for some Marvel movies. Because I know I found one, like, up the hill here a little bit, right? Go farther up. Maybe down on this side of it. Ow. Ah, there it is. That'll be the one. Dun, 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 dun. Calling a report for dissemination to Hermes and all people of Atheris. Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilization, formulating answers to the question, finalizing report. You mustn't listen! No, it's fine. Tell me. Tell me. It's okay. Is her report just going to be that there is no intelligent life in the universe? It's wrong. It's all wrong. Which make it more difficult to predict her movements. I suspect something's happened which disrupted its usual harmony. Ducky! Hi, Ducky. Speaking of the incarnation within physical reach. Oh, what you looking at there, buddy? Okay, so Mateon is going to have witnessed that there is no intelligent life in the like either none or very little intelligent life in the universe besides this star, which would also kind of lead towards some of the stuff that like Midgard Summer talked about, how like this star is the hope of the dragons. You know what I mean? Here, let me move over here just in case, chat. There we go. No spoilers, just in case. Stretch Raiders! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Welcome in. You found a new thing and you like them? They're delicious. What'd you find, Dougie? Midnight! Alexandra! Vasily the Wanderer! Welcome in. Vasily, thank you so much for the raid. What are you all up to? What were you playing? I hope you had a fantastic stream. Chat, if you need to, feel free to raid and run. Because, you know, sometimes you gotta go and do stuff to keep your life moving forward and staying healthy. And you want to stay healthy, because if you're not healthy, then I'm sad, alright? So go do it. Anyway, hi guys, how are you all? Sparkling drink called Melting Forest. Ooh. I'm doing pretty dang fantastically. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV over here. For you who don't know me, I'm RJ. I like playing games, and I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV, because there's a lot of game, and it's so good. Thank you for the follow! What a legend. Buckshot Roulette and Hearts of Iron. I've never played either of those, but I do know about both. I hope you had a good time with them, and I hope you didn't get buckshotted too much. Or get ran over in whatever war you were participating in Hearts of Iron. I've played, Crusaders. What's the actual name of it? It's like Crusader Kings? Yeah, Crusader Kings. I played a little bit of Crusader Kings 3. I played a little bit of that. Never played Hearts of Iron, though. Decisions by Midnight? Yeah, Midnight's cool. Midnight's cool. Well, I hope you enjoyed your stream, and as I said, feel free to raid and run if you need to take care of yourself. Otherwise, everybody, welcome in. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I am in the later stages of the Endwalker expansion, just in case anybody else has been playing the game. So there's your warning for any kind of spoilers. Get your shit ran. You got 1950s and 70s tech by 1940. You know what? Fair. Fair. And understandable. I can respect it. Also, I just want to point out, I am adorable. All right, look at how adorable I am. Nobody can convince me otherwise. You'll be lurking. Have a good lurk. Anyway, welcome in everybody. We're currently trying to figure out why the world is ending, and it's going okay. Samesies, have a good lurk, Midnight. Hi, Thledeus. Let's review either how much I'm so to love your presence when we first met you. You search the same as before, this time with you in tow. She ascertains, like the location you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever. Also, chat, this is Crystal Mom. She's chill. Alright. Sorry, Mitselk, you're stuck with me now, sucker. They're done most of this. We'll see you to keep the way clear. He's stuck with me now. I see a spot there. I see a spot there. It's never going to be the one directly ahead of us. Let's go over here first. Dun, dun, dun. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I'll just have to hide then. When no one can find me. Head towards the water's edge. Opening space to make it easier to find. Okay. Woo! I think you're dragging me over the falls. Final days to know if I end up drenched from head to toe. I swear I will feed you to a remora. Jeez, Emmett. Calm down, my guy. So somewhere down there, chat. Emmett is just that guy. Yeah. We like Emmett around here, chat. He's pretty chill. Except for when he's trying to murder us, which has happened in the past. It has, in fact, happened in the past a few times. Easy. Technically the future. Okay, okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm not here, please. That way, Emmett. Aha! Why can't I hide? We will hear your report, good or bad, Mateon. Everything is so faint. I'm not strong enough. Say away, I'm begging you. It'll break him. His poor, fragile heart. Oh. If there's a position two of us can herd her into their midst. I'm really curious to hear what this report is, chat. There's a snake in my water supply. We'd ignore it. Over here. Right there. There, I see her. There she goes. Do, 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 do. There. We're playing hide and go seek with the little winged lady, chat. She might have gone farther up, I guess, but we'll see if this leads anywhere. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Man, why does she run so fast?
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Okay, sure. Holy cow, it's already 8 o'clock, chat. Why does Emmett have to look so quietly menacing without even trying, chat? Is it Hythlodaeus? Oh yeah, it was all three of them.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Alright, what did you find, Meteon? Aww.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
What did you find out there, Medion?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star.
Cased in
Surface of which
ice.
encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Yikes.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with
shortly
inhabitants,
thereafter.
but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Oops, she found Earth.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora
Beneath sands, but
found.
determination of their intelligence inconclusive.
Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
Did he ever tell us what the question was to begin
I
with?
tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Is it his question, his flawed question, that leads to the final days then?
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Huh?
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Okay. What the f-
What is the meaning of this?
Well, he just uses transformation, chat.
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
And they're off. Off to see the wizard.
You fool!
You fool! Okay. Fascinating. I may have a difficult time locating this ether. Enter from the rooftop. I've arrived at the uppermost point, so do we pursue him? We already shot at the Meteons is the hand which tips us over the edge. Dun 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 dun. Also, chat, called it. We're going to the big building. And it's totally going to be a dungeon. Maybe a trial. It might just be a trial. But it could be a dungeon. Yeah, it's a dungeon. All right. Also, look at them all. Hi, Wolf. The alarm was sounded and put into a state of alert. Evacuate immediately. Have yet to investigate further. Usually response to escape entities alike. So I was affected by everything. We can do a fraction of their usual capabilities. Well, you're fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled? You've unraised everyone's expectations. I was once a Zim, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion. So he's a DPS. Emmett Selk is a DPS or a tank, and she can cover all three roles. That's funny. I assume that's if you go in with NPCs here. Hyperborea. Fucking insta-cues. God damn it. Not even a moment to chill before we yeet it in here. Whoa! This place is wacky looking. Do, 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Look at you guys and your schmancy weapons. I don't know, I guess this way. I see. Yep, yep, yep. Go. That goes that way. Go. Yeah, let me just start moving. All right. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're kicking stuff's butts. Frostbite and Seek. Okay. Standing behind it, I guess. Oh, yep. All right, fair enough. Icefall. Frigid Stomp. Oh, that's not what I meant to use. That was an accident. I was expecting a knockback, so that's actually not too terrible. I'm gonna make Snow Angels, chat. That's party wide. Same thing again, we're gonna just like stand right next to it and be fine. Oh, nope. Noise. I'm actually gonna hit greed on that mask. Just because getting a mask sounds fun. Depending on what it looks like, anyway. Got everybody? Yeah, we got everybody. I'll be fine. Blinks now. We're good here. One more. Honestly, not even mad about seeing the limit break used. That's funny as heck. Ooh, treasure. Laden Lord. Okay. Pyrrhic Breath. Getting really close behind, so I'll just do the same. Okay, that was a wider thing that I was expecting. It was both as wide as I was expecting and also not as wide. I don't know. Again. I don't know if that does anything. It's 2 heads lit up now. Pyrrhic Breath again. Oh, I see. The AoE is based on which heads are lit up. I see. Okay. Alright, those are lines. On this side again. Intimidation. I'll be fine. Party wide. Okay. Fire again. And then on this one, you want to be in front of him, right? Yeah. Here. Nice. Easy fight.
I cannot let you take Meteor. Not yet.
Boys. All right. Gold beans? Cheese and rice, Captain. Oh god, I have access to Orgoni at this level now. Oh my gosh, I have a button I can use for the first time ever. Maybe. We'll see if I get a chance to. Let the focus on me. We're not using it here, though, unfortunately. Okay. Everything is fine, chat. Red mage just sliding over towards the next teleporter. Or jump pad, or jump pad. It's a jump pad, chat. Whoa. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, we're getting very close to space. Wing Defiance, Hermes.
So, it comes to this.
That it does, Hermes.
I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Cool.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pain gather to me.
Trismegismus. Okay.
Ancient brand, unleash your power. Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
Let me go over here. I don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh my good God.
Stars on high, fall and rain.
Everything's fine. Oh, I see. Oh, it's on the wrong side of it. True bravery. Yeah, screw that. No idea what that was, chat. I don't want to find out what it was. Alright?
Streams of ether.
Quadruple. I see, there's an order to it. Okay. Alright. Double.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe.
True tornado. Nope, not allowed. Still don't know what that is. Still don't want to know, chat. Okay.
Stars on high, war is rage. Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
Do, 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 do. Man, everybody wants that rod, huh? Dun, 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 dun. You're cooler looking, so you get that. They're already gone. Do, 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 do. Sorry, that brought me a lot of joy, chat. Holy heck.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Oh shit! Oh no 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 no!
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people.
Oh shit.
They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best.
Why is she sounding angry? Mateon, please calm down. Don't transform,
they had
please.
tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Aww.
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Good God.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die? Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star,
Huh.
we have discarded those creations.
Oh my
that we
gosh.
deemed flawed.
No wonder the Fandaniel that we met in the future was okay, wanted to destroy the world, chat.
If we ourselves are flawed, does not stand to reason that we too should be.
Because even Hermes himself, who eventually becomes Fandaniel,
And you know it.
had basically
Perhaps it is.
accepted. Oh man.
Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Kairos?
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival
He
of
is
Emmet
wiping
Selk.
their memory. Oh, I
Publication
called
of
it.
Belial.
Not under these circumstances, but I called it.
The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmet Selk and Hithodeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
And the present shall remain the present.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Jeez.
This ends here.
Let's go, Vinay.
Fly, Meteon!
Oh.
That is far enough, Hermes.
Argos, to me.
Argos!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
I don't think they're gonna succeed in stopping him. They just need... Oh.
No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
They're gonna kick me back to the present, aren't they?
Is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Very well then.
Leave a marker? Yeah!
You may elude us this day, but not forever.
The
Meteon's gotten away.
purpose of the moon chat
Complete. One remaining to execution.
is not to help everyone flee the star. It's to chase down Meteon, isn't it?
Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am,
Screw you, Hermes.
but neither can I let you escape!
Quick, destroy the confluence! Oh, never mind. I'm off to somewhere else land.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What?
What? But how? I thought the confluence was...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now.
Did we get caught by Argos then?
The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every asset.
Yep, Argos caught us.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
So is
Go, Argos!
Vino? She made it through as well. So she knows. You're right there, Crystal Mom.
I'm fine. Just a little tired. Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence, and the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
Don't worry, I know some bunny rabbits for that.
But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What became of the others, I wonder? Yeah.
I'd like to know too. Let us ascertain the situation at Katisis Hyperborea, where they should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time? Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness.
Okay.
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Yeah, I have a feeling, chat, the moon wasn't meant to help humanity escape. I think it's meant to help us get to wherever Meteon ended up at.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
Ooh, no, that's because I hit him in the face a few times with my axe,
Once you are fit to
actually.
travel, you will return with us to Amarot. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes. Of course. As you see
Since
fit.
your toy wiped my memory.
It is Kairos. It manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Huh. I'm trying to remember what Emmett's final words to us were.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
I'm sorry, I'll read all that in a second. I'm on the wrong class. Exertion were more than purely physical burst one's body, if only for one is never without merit. More intellectuals. You can always just live in the world, and have been born to suffer and die. Offers unfortunately will be a welcome distraction. One day, hence you will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. Heckin' whack crazy. Or chat. No, he was to ensure the experience Hermes sought to expunge or preserve. His memories alone will be our weapons to the final days. Fight this battle in your age and I in mine. What a interesting little adventure here. The unsundered. What's it called? The world unsundered. What an interesting little adventure, chat. Okay, so I mean, whatever happens next, we're chasing down Medion, probably with the moon, I assume. We're gonna have to figure out how to track Heidelin's mark that she left on Medion. Several cutscenes will play. You know what, chat? I think we save those cutscenes for tomorrow. I think we save those cutscenes for tomorrow. All right, because it's past 9 o'clock. It's my heckin' bedtime. All right. How long have we been going? We've been going for 7 hours today. That's not too bad. I have some stuff to do before I go to bed. So we'll probably finish up here. But cheese and rice, guys. Oh my goodness. So I think with that, there at the end, because I was talking before, is like if everybody were to keep their memories, it would end up having to be some kind of like alternate timeline shenanigans. But with everybody's memories gone, it is the same timeline still, except for her. But I think that's gonna lead into everything still working out the same. I have a feeling it will. Whole streaming. I think I might throw you guys over to Echidna. Because him and... yeah, him and Lily are playing Big Walk. Actually, well... yeah, we'll read Echidna. I like raiding Echidna. Raid. Chat. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a follow for more shenanigans. We're 5-6 this week playing all sorts of fun games. We'll be back tomorrow to leave the unsundered world and see where the story takes us. I think we're going to fly the moon to wherever the Medions are living at and beat the shit out of them. I think that's what's going to happen, all right? But holy cow. Holy cow. You know what's next? Highly recommend that I tackle the rest of it tomorrow. You'll help with trials and dungeons and not be showing up anywhere. This is the part that needs the most attention. Gotcha. Okay. I'm really excited to see what comes next. I really am. I think I can see where the story's going. I'm curious to see how the rest of it ends up tying together. That's going to be the big question, is how everything ties itself together at the end. Ay. Chat, have yourselves some tissues beforehand? No, I refuse. I'm gonna raw dog this shit, all right? I'm kidding. Otherwise, everybody, the raid's about to go off. Have a good one. I'll see you next time. Wooshy woosh. Outro. Goodbye. Good night. Wolf, thanks for hanging out. Bye.